and then we're going to see what happens on the live thing. Excellent condition. Right. It's back on YouTube. I think. Yeah, we're back on YouTube. As a new link. I love it. It's brilliant. It's just brilliant. Oh my word. Default overlay. Right, we'll do that. Right. I don't know if that's now created. Studio.youtube. I did say I was going to come back. Right. youtube.com/@EarlySlife247 Gaming Live. Right. If people refresh the link, as long as it's gone out correctly, it should now load up as a 55-second video, which is going to be lovely because I'm going to disappear for about 15 minutes because it's time for my break. Now I've had the technical issue fixed, I'll be back in a couple of moments. I forgot to enable the mic. There we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, my word. What a day. What a stream. Can't believe I was 4 hours in before it crashed. Anyway, that was a bad timing. Managed to let the dogs out. Didn't need a wee, which was good. But yeah, no, so far so good. Squirrel, are you still there? I don't know if you're still in the chat. The live chat is also going live on YouTube as well. Don't forget we are still live at Edit Live 24/7 Gaming Live. Thank you very much, Squirrel. Nice to see. Do we go on to Minecraft for a bit? That's what I'm thinking. Do we go on Minecraft? What game should we go for next? Let's just do game, and we'll do It's My Birthday. Because for some reason that was a game that I could select. I don't know why that was a game. It's a category. So if I do birthday, yeah, she says it's my birthday, and there's like 302 followers for the people on it. Go from there. How are you doing, Squirrel? What are you on? Out of curiosity, how is your schedule at the moment? What are you on? Day shift or night shift? Are you on day shift or night shift? I have got an itchy head just there. Day shift. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? What time will you be heading off? Probably midnight, isn't it? No, knowing you, it'd probably be midnight. We've got 7 people watching at the moment. If you do want to click follow, then feel free. Razish, nice to see you. As well, if you're in the chat. We are doing this as a charity live stream. There's no major things that are going to happen. It's just to help fundraise for my charity, but we're planning to go live for 24 hours. As long as I don't crash. It crashed for 4 hours, so... You're about to crash out in 30 minutes or so. Awesome. We've been live on GTA 5. Do you know what time I woke up? Do you know what time I actually woke up this morning? 6 o'clock. Do you know what time I'm falling asleep tomorrow? 6 p.m. I've had about 15 minutes. I've had, overall, since 6 o'clock, I've had 2-3 hours sleep. Max. That's broken sleep, as in 15-minute patterns in between each other, but about 15 minutes sleep. And my mum, very kind of her, very, very kind of her, put a message to me saying one little thing. She basically said to me, I'm really tired. I'm really, really tired. As I'm talking to her, she knows I'm doing my stream for 24 hours. I'm really tired. And I'm like, Mum, that's not helping me. Why? See, half of me... See, I have got Euro Truck Simulator 2. And I'm half tempted to do Euro Truck Simulator 2. I'm half tempted to do Minecraft. If Razage is in the chat, I will do Minecraft. If Razage is not in the chat, then we'll go for a poll. Let's go for a poll. So, according to the schedule, we're meant to be doing Star Citizen, but Star Citizen has been cancelled for now. We'll probably come back tomorrow at some point. So, we got Minecraft, ETS2 for Euro Truck Simulator 2, or Cities Skylines, which is what I was planning to do. City Skylines, that is City Skylines 2, by the way, just so you know. Or we even have prison. I'll put a couple of options on, shall I? Prison Architect, or if we get a draw, then I'll put it down to the last 2. Then we'll see what the draw comes out as. That's what we'll do. We'll also do Atlantic Coast. So we've just come off GTA 5, so I'm not going to put GTA 5 in there. You have 2 minutes to vote in this poll. It's over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, it's over on Twitch. Twitch.tv/EddiesLive 24/7. So It's where you can go and watch. It's where you can go and vote. I'm going to put the poll into the chat, into the link. Multitasking while watching Jet Lag with a TK. Awesome. I will probably watch it at some point in the next 24 hours. At some point. I love the fact that I've got it's because I put my headphone back on. Raz, it's nice to see you though. There's a poll that I need to ask you which one you want to go for. It'll be interesting to see what people say. 2 minutes is on that timer for that poll to go through. But it'll be nice to see what people think. Remember, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. The polls and everything else will go through on Twitch. I just realised that YouTube is actually displaying, Meld is showing who's subscribed on both platforms. You have a couple of seconds left. Currently, Prison Architect has got 2 on it. Planet Coaster's got 1. Minecraft has got 1. ETS 2 and City Skyline 2 have 1. Kath Hobson, welcome in. Nice to see you. I have been live since 6 o'clock, by the way, just so you guys know. I actually slightly changed it. Prison Architect has 1. However, Minecraft and Planet Coaster did get some votes as well. Do you want me to do another vote? Another poll? There goes the evening. There goes the 10:30 shutdown. That's the 10:30 evening mode. I knew it was going to happen. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go live on the other YouTube platform. I'm going to be live on 3 platforms for a couple of moments. Yes, please do another poll. It was too short. I don't know if that's going to play. I don't know if that's going to play at the moment. I don't think I've got stream sounds up. I'm going to put a quick thing up onto the YouTube platform. Up onto the vlog platform, which will hopefully do that. But it's nice to see some people join me in. This is why I do the streams as well. I'm live on both platforms. I'm just trying to do that. Have I got sound alerts even on Meld? I don't even know. I don't think I actually do. I do apologise. I don't think I've actually got sound alerts. Can I refund your points? I'm going to see if I can refund your points. Get started. I don't care about those. Manage rewards. Yeah, helpful, not helpful. I am seeing if I can refund you. Bear with me 1 second. Reward queue. I will put... actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit the rewards to allow me to refund them, because for some reason I can't do that. So bear with me 1 second. I will see if the ham stamps does not... so it was chicken dance that he did. There is meant to be... it's meant to be in the reward request queue. I don't know if you refunded yourself. I don't know what's happened there. I will do another vote. Let's do another poll. So what I'm going to do is do the outcome of the latest choose next game. No, but it's not life or death though. I haven't actually got it there. 4 people watching over on the vlog channel. Welcome in. If you're on the vlog channel, I am live on Twitch and YouTube for 24 hours. I've been live for about 6 hours. I've been live for 4 hours so far. I'm just trying to sort the phone to stay still. But the plan is to go live. I'm just doing it now. Ah! I love it. I love it. Right, let me just do that for a second. Nope. It's brilliant. Nope. What I'm trying to do is stand my phone up and it's not doing it. Please don't fall down. Please don't fall down. Phone. 16 people watching over on YouTube. Oh my word, we've actually got quite a few people watching at the moment. Welcome in. It's currently my birthday live stream. Technically it's my birthday live, but I'm live for 24 hours. Full Damage Queen! Thank you very much, really appreciate it. Nice to see you. Right, let's do another poll. Minecraft. So I'll put Minecraft. What votes did I say? Minecraft. So what we're going to do is we're going to break this down. I'm going to do this poll again. I think it was Prison Architect, and I don't think ETS2 got a vote. So I'm going to put Minecraft, City Skylines, and Prison Architect. You're going to have 5 minutes this time to vote for your favourite. If you want to head over to twitch.tv/Eddie'sLive247. That's where I'm currently live. And that's where you can vote in the poll. Those are the poll. That's the official votes that I can go through. I'm also live on my gaming channel as well. Thank you very much, Squirrel. Really appreciate it for doing that as well. Full Damage Queen, I'll be in the background for a bit. Got to get up normal UK time, and my body clock is still 4 hours behind. Oh, trust me. I was just saying, I woke up this morning at 6 o'clock in the morning. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. But I'm going to be live until about 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. Well, I don't have to be live, but I plan to be live for 24 hours. That's the way I do it. Right, go ahead and vote on the poll. 3 things have been voted. 3 votes have been given. Minecraft, City Skylines, or Prison Architect. Choosing the next game for the next couple of hours until about 1 o'clock, when we'll be swapping over to another game. I tried to get up at 8:30 and it didn't work. I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. Thankfully, I've got myself enough drinks. I've got Lucozade, which has been an absolute godsend. I've got myself Monster Mango. I've got a couple of cases. I've got 2 cases, I believe. 2 cases of 4. And I've still got Pepsi Soda Stream as well. So I should be fine. City Skylines has currently got 2. Prison Architect has got 1 vote. If you do want to vote in, feel free to come over onto YouTube as well. Joe Allen, nice to see you as well over on the thing. And Nima K, welcome in. I love sparkling water and squash. It's great to have a choice of what I want to drink. Should tell you what, Soda Stream, best choice ever. I get to choose what flavour I want. Like, I always have Pepsi. This is my Pepsi. That's how much I've got left of the previous one that I made. 10 people watching over on YouTube. It's nice to see people watching on all platforms. If you guys on Twitch have never seen my live vlog streams, just go to my YouTube vlogs channel, Eddie's Live 24/7, and you'll see stuff from there. The vlogs have been going out. I have been editing them, and I have been recording them. Come 6 o'clock, come midnight, I'll be ending off today's video. So you'll get to see behind the scenes of what today actually looked like for me. I did look at it, but I have too much stuff in my room at the moment. I will give you a clue. The thing is about that big. About that big. All you have to do is fill up the thing, and then literally you just replace the bottles. Replace the canisters. And then you get a subscription service. It's brilliant. 2 people for City Skylines, 2 people for Prison Architect. 0 for Minecraft. I don't know if Razzie or TK Wallace is still there and if they've voted. But go ahead and vote in the Twitch poll. I'm going to just quickly do myself a modification because I've just spotted something and it is annoying the hell out of me. The Twitch chat was just slightly too big. It was just slightly too big, and it annoyed me. It actually physically annoyed me that it went over the logo. So I just had to fix it. Manic, welcome in. You said hi, nice to see you. We're live for 24 hours. I probably won't be live on my vlog channel for 24 hours. I can guarantee you that. Especially as I have no way of mounting my phone. I don't think. I don't have a way of doing it behind the scenes. Like, this is kind of behind the scenes of the main stream. They're aluminium, so you can recycle them as well. You can actually, what you can do is you can send them off to, there's an option that's a subscription service, so you get 4 canisters. And what you basically do is you basically get the canisters overall and you just send them over. You're from Indian. Nice to see you from India. Nice to see you. Prison Architects has now got 3 votes. We're coming to the end of the poll. City Skylines, a couple of seconds left. If you do want to vote in it, vote in the poll now. If you want to go and vote in the poll, twitch.tv/Eddie'sLive 24/7. There will be, so City Skylines, if you are not voting for it now, I can guarantee you 1:15 in the morning, my time, will be when I'll be playing City Skylines. I got the issue, I need to be careful where I put in blocker bins. Prison Architect has won the poll. Prison Architect has won the poll. So seeing as that is the case, we're going to go on Prison Architect. I'm from the UK. It's currently 10:39 PM. I started my stream at 6 PM and I'm going to be streaming until 6 PM tomorrow. It's my 33rd birthday. So I decided to stream for it. How better way to celebrate your birthday, you know? I cannot get you your visa. That is not something I can do. Sorry. Appreciated. That's one very quick way of saying all I'm going to say is we can do that. I do love YouTube live chat. I haven't seen Prison Architects in years. Says Squirrel. I'm gonna start loading up and whatnot. I'm hoping my PC doesn't crash again. I haven't actually played Prison Architects in ages. Like, I installed a lot of these games last night for the stream. But if anyone is watching, welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day looking after yourself. I have no idea why I can't refund channel points though. I should have been able to refund them. I don't know why I've not been given the option. Didn't give me the option at all. There you go. There's the information about charity live stream. I'm gonna put the charity in there as well. Last time I played it, they just launched the patch that gave the automation for doors and things. I will give you a clue. It's been a while since I played it myself. So fingers crossed it goes well. I'm going to end off the live stream over on the vlog channel. This is just basically an announcement video. I am live for 24 hours, guys. Head over to my channel and I'll see you over there. Right. I'm going to sneeze. I knew I was going to sneeze. I knew I was. I knew I was going to sneeze. I could just tell I was going to sneeze. Is it worth it? I go. We'll open this up while I'm doing this. Currently live over on twitch.tv/Eddie'sLive 24/7 and the gaming channel for my 33rd birthday live stream. Which means I'm going to be live for 24 hours from 6 PM earlier on today to 6 PM tomorrow. Come join me. I should say what, I've watched this intro so many. Close. There we go. Next. Thank you. Put it up. That would help if I actually had a mouse. And my my word, that is loud. That game is loud. Graphics. What I'm trying to do is... I want my mouse back. I ended the vlog's live stream. Yes. Live for... No, I want to accept, please. Live for 24 hours. Come join the birthday stream. I'm going to upload that as a short as well, because I know for a fact shorts work. Incoming call. Okay, this is a tough one. There's a prisoner. Yeah, death row. Yeah, we're going to basically go into here. See, the thing is, I've done this too many times, and I don't like this whole process. What I want to do is I want to go into... Do I go into... I didn't even realise it's a campaign now. Do I complete the campaign? Okay, I'm going to give you a choice. Complete the campaign. Yes, no. Let's see what you guys think. I've never completed it, so it will be something completely different before I move off of it. Twitch is currently winning in numbers right this second. What I'm hoping for is that I can I edit this? I can put my comment into the comments. twitch.tv/Eddie's Life 24/7. There we go. So, send. Put that onto the vlog channel. Complete the campaign, yes or no? I'll put it down as another 5-minute poll. It really probably doesn't need to be. By what you're saying, it's 3. Do you know what the worst part is? It's extremely hot still. This room, by the way, just so you guys are aware, what I'm currently sat in, because I like to show you guys, is 29.8 degrees. This is just sat on my desk. 29.8 degrees is what I'm currently sat at. I don't think you ever saw that. There we go. Hopefully you can see that now. 29.8 degrees. I just realised there's a magnet on the back that keeps going onto there. Your vote is yes, so we'll just play. Right, let's go ahead. I kind of want concrete. What's annoying is the fact that yeah, that part I know. I know what to do, so I don't really need the full thing. Large shower door. The problem that I've got right this second is I'm missing like half the things on the screen. So what I'm half tempted to do is let's restart this for a second. 23 in my office, a scroll. 31.5 checkmate. I'm going to just end this. I'm just going to put this back onto chat for a second. Because what I want to do is exit out Prison Architects and come back into it. And that should fix my visual bugs. Yeah, we'll go for that one. They're features, not bugs. Of course they are. Alexandra Schmidt, thank you very much for saying happy birthday, Eddie, on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Nice to see you as well. Welcome into the stream. Keep up your vlogs, love watching them. Really appreciate it. I'm glad people are actually enjoying them. I know the vlogs lately have been, well, it's been an emotional roller coaster lately. Right. Yeah, the problem is, so what I've done. Okay. I did like a borderless window, and no, borderless wasn't good enough. Oh, something it was going to be. Should tell you what, I have enjoyed doing the vlogs. I'm just going to try changing the size of the screen down. Nope. But it's an architect. Stop responding. Alexander, thank you very much. Really appreciate it as well. I do try my best with the vlogs as much as I possibly can do. There was a point that, you know, most times I wasn't planning on bringing back the vlogs at one point, but I've now on 70 something, or I might even, actually I think today's 70, 71 is my birthday, so it's not too bad. What you'll see in the vlogs is a full behind the scenes of like my build up of today. It'll be my process of how I've been building things up. I'm just waiting. There we go. That's better. Campaigns. Right. Right, play. Right, let's hope this goes through. Fingers crossed. What I am going to do, since this has got its own music, we'll let its own music play. That'll just be the idea. Yep. This is on this. A prisoner incarcerated at the facility who's been convicted of a double murder and sentenced to death. Okay, so this is where I want the new facility to be built. The CO, I love. Okay. Yep, I have a feeling it is a bug or something visual. So we're just gonna have to cope with what I can see. Workmen are responsible. Doors. The problem is what you'll notice. This is the dude who's unfortunately we're saying goodbye to today. Right, foundation in progress, perfect. Right, so what we need to do is choose a brick wall. It's not like I've done this part before. I have to say you have improved a lot with editing with the vlog since your first one you made. Here's the thing, you do. Large child door. Did I actually play? Okay. Right. Yeah, I've added large shower doors. Yep. Designate to sell and designate execution room. So this is where you have to designate stuff. I was enjoying the music and then the music just stopped, so we'll just stop. Sell and execution room. Which is there. Right, then we need to have, those rooms need to have items, so we'll put the objects in. The problem is, where I put it into full screen mode, I have to be careful where I put my thing. Right, let's do a bit of fast forward. With the vlogs, like it's been fun. Okay. I thought you could add some lighting. Yep. He's now being escorted, you know. Oh my word, there's a full cutscene on it? Okay, that I haven't seen. That's the whole point. Make sure you're enjoying it and having fun. In all honesty, I have been enjoying it. I have been having a lot of fun with it. For me personally, with being away from content creation, coming back in more focused and ready to get back to it. Yeah, it is the thing. Like the vlogs, I've been enjoying editing. I've been enjoying doing different things. Oh my word. Okay, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I should probably change the game as well so it goes to Prison Architect. We'll put that on there. We've just taken over the full thing. Apologies, it's going to go to start watch. It's going to go to the whatchamacallit. Because I should really put that on. Mystery Fighter, welcome back. Hello, nice to see you. I've just done it. If he committed his crime 100 miles north, he'd be looking at life imprisonment. How is that justice? My word. What a conversation. Incoming call. Good work so far. However, there's one problem. The execution isn't functioning yet because it doesn't have any power. Yeah, so currently there is no power coming through. So what we're going to do is go to utilities, go to electric cable, and we will drag you through there. I will put you there. We're going to stick you into there just so we've got that. And then we'll stick you there and connect you there. Okay, perfect. And then what we'll do is we'll put a power switch on the wall just there. Right, let's do a little bit of a speedy Rooney because the speed on this is slow. What game is this? This is Prison Architect. Have you never played Prison Architect before? He's now in his cell. Look at that. Utilities. Oh, I've already got it. Why are you... Why are you moaning? I have connected the room to the electrical supply. Hello? dismantle that. What we might be able to do here is connect this up like this. And that should hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe fix it. Okay, maybe we should just do this. Maybe that's what the... Oh, no, I can't have that. That's going to cause a power surge, isn't it? I think that's going to cause a power surge. I remember I've done that before. Dismantle utility. I remember if you connect them two up, I remember it does that. Really only need to do that bit, but I'm going to basically get this going again. Requires electricity, yep. Come on, be nice. There we go. Now it's happy. It wasn't happy the first time. Just testing the execution room. Yep, I'm just going to turn it on for a few seconds, make sure everything's okay. And bam! So now I've got to add some more capacitors. Yep. I knew I was going to have to. I remember it being that way. Test the chair again. Okay, so alright, we've done it. Click on it. Try not to worry about what happens next. Okay. Do you have contact with Chris Barilla? What she's appearing on the Barilla vlog? I do still have contact with him, yes. Okay, Priest, you're lovely, but quite a shocker this bit. A shocker. found guilty of 2 counts of murder in the first degree. Penalty is death. Susan, I'm sorry. That's one way of doing it. Chapter 2. Oh my word. Prison kitchen, the priority is to put out stopping casualties. Use the emergency service button. Oh my word! This is new! What would help if I had the taskbar kind of hidden? Bear with me 1 second. Taskbar behaviour! Automatic yard, thank you. Alright, call firefighters. Why are you going through the fire? Let's go through the fire. It's really safe that way. Weird. Where the hell are you going? Alright, come on, let's move a bit closer. Come on. Extinguish the flames. One more flame. Survivor in the wreckage. Had to be the mob boss. Are a couple of doctors. Okay. Designated garbage zone. Yep. We can do this. So first of all, rooms, garbage, staff, I'll put a couple of you in. Do a bit of that. And what we will do, firefighters are going to go. Okay, do I still need to demolish some stuff? Demolish walls, no. All those. I think I have to do the whole lot. Five hours, 10 minutes in. Chat's gone quiet. Welcome in. Nice to see you guys. Okay. Check up on our casualty. But it was an accident. Is that blood going into his mouth? Looks like it. He's going to die in this bed. Ooh. Okay, so assign some guards. Assign 2 guards to guard the inner courtyard. We'll do that as well. Performance office. So I've got 2 patrol guards. To assign patrol guards to patrol, click. Okay. I have now assigned guards. That's what I thought I'd done. Okay. Stationed. I'm not seeing any. The inner courtyard. I don't see any other inner courtyard. what they meant. Wow, how's it going, funny? Bedtime for me. Have a great stream. See you later. See you in the morning. That's what it wanted. It wanted that. Right. Once you have this... okay. So, build a kitchen. Approx 12 meters square. Right. So, let's go to foundation. Bed in concrete. We'll do something like that. Let's pass the time, just slightly. No, I said canteen, please. I need to add walls and doors. So what we'll do is we'll add a staff door. And a staff door down there. And we'll add in a large jail door. One over there. One there. Put one there. We'll put one staff door there, one staff door there. That way we've got everything there ready. Let's go into utilities. Do that, and we'll do water pipes. Put water pipes right there. See, what I would normally do in this situation, like I've been seeing a lot of contraband coming through, I would normally search the prisons at this point, because I've been seeing a lot of it. Objects. So the next thing I want to have is kitchen sinks. Fridges, bins there. Table. Something like this. then we need to have a bench. No, there and there, please. Thank you. There and there. Store at least 4 fridges, so I need another couple of fridges. Improve the kitchen floor, so let's do floors. Flooring. Let's do white tiles for this one. Really, I want to have another door over here. No one. Utilities. Hire at least 8 cooks. Really? Haha. Okay, let's have a look. So let's have a look. I'm actually enjoying this, you know. Shot dead by a jealous husband. Okay, okay. Considering that the fire was clearly deliberate, we don't want to repeat on that. Okay, yep. Yeah, all prisoners have knees, yep. Okay. What we can do place those. Okay, utility. Let's have a look at water. We'll do that. Connect the kitchen sprinklers to the water mains. Yep. Recreational needs. So what we'll do is in the yard, I'm going to see if I can do. Chest tables, we'll add in a punch bag. Drinks machine as well, next there. Couple of recycling bins as well. That's because I need to add one little pipe. Okay, there's no in the showers, but before I do that, I do want to add some gardeners. I'll add some janitors. So it's in the showers. Let's go and have a look at this. Oh, nasty! I haven't looked at the YouTube channel for a while, so apologies. You need talent with a piano, why? Yeah. Okay. Common room. More stuff underway. Actually, what I might do is add another one over here. Full on shakedown. Rooms. Let's do common room. Actually, let's add a chapel as well in here. So the common room is here. How's the power looking like, by the way? We're getting close. Okay. Let's go down to utilities. Let's go ahead and add in a capacitor. Or four. Objects. Start up in the alcohol. Right, so let's go into here. Let's see if I can do programs. So we need alcohol group. Unscheduled. There's that one. So we need to add regime. We need to add in work free time. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll change the routine just slightly around. We'll do that. Start helping the athletes with recovery, which is why I've got different things. I'm just trying to find out what it would be classed as for the regime. I'm going to bring the intake down just slightly. Just close it for a bit. What we'll do is we'll set that to yard and we'll set that to lock up. That one, and we'll lock open. Okay, we'll lock those open for now. Have I got that scheduled now? Okay. Start. But there we go. Perfect. Looks like that's a bit better. Looks like we're going to start running some programs now. I think I need to have more guards. Can I add in? I'm looking for a metal detector. Do I have a staff room? Out of curiosity, is there actually a staff room? Because I should probably build one. Right, let's do doors. I want staff only, please. Made up of 8 chairs. Okay. Bench, bench, bench. Let's add some in metal detectors. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for metal detectors at the moment. If you guys are all enjoying it, don't forget to have a chat in the stream. Nice to see you if you're watching. All packs. it is. I just heard a bidding come through. That was just giving. Someone just donated to the page. Thank you very much, whoever just donated £10. I didn't actually see who it is. But thank you very much. Really appreciate it for donating £10 towards Just Giving. I'm just trying to see if I can find out who it was. I'm hoping an alert will come through. That's what I'm hoping for. Whoever it is, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Kath, happy birthday, Eddie. It's nice to support Evergreens. Love the railway content. Thank you very much, Kath. Really is appreciated. It only just came through to me, like an email, so I do apologise. What I'm trying to do is add some security measures. Which, much to their dismay, I don't think that the prisoners are very pleased with that idea, but if it adds some extra security, then we'll add security. Start a drug treatment program. Okay. You can stay and improve the prison, or we can move on to the next facility. In the infirmary. Okay. Should we stay in this prison? I think I'm going to stay in this prison for a little while. Actually, nah. We'll move on. Divorcing. Oh, okay. Next one's a riot. Right, so the writing block. Okay, so we've now got a fire and underway as well. Does it tell me why they're writing? So what we need to do is put this down to here. Oh yeah, I have to right click, don't I? Right click. 14 prisoners left. Stuffed all there, and we'll put stuffed all there. Welcome in, if you're watching, really appreciate it. I apologise for being quiet, but it's nice to see someone has joined. We're currently playing Prison Architect. Kath Hobson has donated £10 towards Evergreens. Just dealt with a riot, so what I might do in a second is disband the riot police and whatnot. We have a lot. So currently what I'm waiting for is some buildings to be developed. Basically some workmen to do some stuff. I need to demolish a lot of places over here. Whoa, that was a bit of a bloodbath, wasn't it? Well, I'm hoping for in a couple of seconds. There's one thing I should probably do is go to intake, and we'll do close because I am not having intake at the moment. Do hopefully is if they've finished building this already, that'll be lovely. So while it's going, thank you very much for watching if you're still tuned in. Okay, let's have a look. Chapter 4, Conviction. for a while, honey. My dog's just like, come on, I want to go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Right. provide a shower facility. So rooms. I'll answer that call in a second. Technically now my birthday. I'm looking for a workshop. I need prison labour. Okay, I need prison labour for that. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this as the canteen, which will go there with a kitchen to go here. Love to know who's in the chat right this second. If you are there in both YouTube or on Twitch, please do let me know. UK Modworks, thank you very much just for coming. Oh, Patrick, nice to see you. What game? Sorry for being late, just applying for jobs. It's currently, I don't know if you're still there, but welcome back if you are there. Apologies for being quiet. This is Prison Architect at the moment. I'm currently running the campaign, just seeing how far I can get. I need to look for something, which is basically... I'm looking for something first. I'll see if there's something that I can do. So at the moment I need to build a room which is a workshop, but I require prison labour. So what I'm going to do is change this out. We'll change that to work free time, depending on which one they're going for. Shakedown. I need to assign an export zone, so what we'll do is we'll put, which we can do that. Might as well do that. be our workshop. So let's create another room up here. Have this as a chapel. That's a common room. What we'll do is we'll have some staff room areas. Patrick, it's nice to see you anyway. Thank you very much for joining. Doing for power. I could probably do those 2 rooms. Okay, so it looks like I can add a little bit more extra power downwards. How do I get prison labour? Trying to work out how I can get prison labour. have a look, see how we're doing. You up. How are we doing on power? We're doing alright at the moment. Okay. I need to work out how I do that. I need to find that out, how I do that. Ah, that's how. So the plan is, for those people who are watching, I have no idea if anyone's watching right this second. If it's just me, then that's fine. I expected that at this time in the morning. But the plan is, this is going to be one of these is going to be a classroom, and the other one is going to be a laundry as well. It's solitary. So I'm going to hope for is a solitary cell. Build another power plant down here. Doors. Kath, your schedule says in 7 minutes you should be having a break now. 1 o'clock. 1:15, yeah. I'll be having a break in a couple of moments. I'm just enjoying this. City Skylines is next. How are you doing, Kath, anyway? Nice to see you. we're probably taking a break. Rosie, thank you very much for the hydrate. Really appreciate it. Actually, I do need that. Glad to see you still here. Hey, I'm not doing too bad. I'm actually enjoying this. Oh, Kath, by the way, thank you very much for the donation to Evergreens. Really appreciated. I'm going to have work at 6:30 a.m. Well, you go off. I'll be here in the morning. If you want to have me on in while you're at work, absolutely fine with me. All type of security. Let's just quickly grab that. Right, underway. Uh-oh, we've lost power. Right, let's call an emergency. I know it's due to the power, so the problem is that I put too much power through in some locations. So what I'm going to do is dismantle some of the. We're going to dismantle some of these. And we're going to bring this up to the other. We're going to bring some capacitors in there, and then we'll bring this through together. We'll do that. Hoping very soon we should have that power. That's what I'm hoping for. We need to have that power. And that should keep it just under load. Perfect. Let's get some more doctors in. And we'll do a shakedown. I need to see what's happening. Can I change? I'm going to change the intake for a second. Just put it close. I've got way too many. I'll do those as well. Want too much Planet Coaster and City Skylines. Love Tycoon games. This video that you're watching on YouTube should be live tomorrow as well, by the way. We're probably going to go on City Skylines in a couple of moments. Yeah, I think we'll do that now. Let's just save this where we are, because it's actually a good one. I'm actually enjoying the campaign. It's just annoying that to get them. There we go. Save. Right, let's go ahead. We're going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple of moments. And we are back. Welcome back to the stream. You are back. If you are watching and you have just joined me, you've just been alerted on another Discord. Welcome in. This is my channel. We're about to go on to City Skylines 2, which has been on my programme. I'm about 15 minutes behind my normal schedule. My next break is due at about 4 o'clock. Basically, I'm live for 24 hours. It's my birthday, and I'm doing it in aid of charity, which I will put a link in the chat for those people who are watching to go ahead and support the charity that I would like you to support if you'd like to, which is Evergreens Miniature Railway. Kath Hobson has already done so by supporting by £10. If there is a donation that you wish to send through, feel free to send that through to me as well. If you haven't done it, if you've done it personally, let me know as well, and I'll do my best. But yes, welcome into the stream. Things are happening. We're live on 2 platforms at the moment, YouTube and Twitch. I will put a link to today's birthday details actually in the chat for YouTube as well, because I just realised YouTube doesn't really have that at the moment, and every single time I look at it, it's like, yeah, gone. We're going to be going on to City Skylines. I should really put this into the description. Right, bear with me 1 second while I just put this into the description for people who would like to donate. I will put that through. If you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. If you want to donate directly to me, then do it as a donation. Basically, the way the donations work, if you put a donation to me directly, then I can take the funds. If you say Evergreens in it, I will donate that Evergreens money to the Evergreens Trust, to the Evergreens Miniature Railway, which is a place that I volunteer for. If you haven't watched my vlogs, you will see it there. Kath Hobson, are you still there? I don't know if you still are. I know it's 1:15 in the morning, 1:30, but I can guarantee you that we are now on City Skylines. Oh yeah, City Skylines. Makes me feel happy when I say that. It's been a while since I've been on it. Razich, I don't know if you're still there or if anyone else is still there, but welcome in. Kath, good news. It's the time. Have I done a 24-hour stream before? I've done 2. One of them I failed, which was the most recent one. I believe that was actually my last birthday. And the one before then was how about did buy it but didn't have all the features. Yeah, I get what you mean. We'll soon find out how it is. You may like it now on this latest one. The previous one I did, which was my 24th birthday, I did 24 hours on that day, and I managed to do 24 hours. So far, I know I'm in the slump of these 7 hours or so that you sit at right this second. So the more people to chat, the more people who get involved now, the better. Which one shall I go? Easy or normal, Kath? I'm going to leave it up to you. Our remote management didn't have the satisfactory ones. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I do love a bit of City Skylines though. And it's also nice to have a difference in all the games as well, so people who are watching can find out as well. I'm hoping easy, enjoy. Okay, yep, we'll go easy. What I will do is I'll ask Razich, who's in the chat right this second, choose a location. Choose a location that's on screen. I do quite like, but my favourite out of these ones, probably Coral Reaches or Twin Mountain, or maybe Tampa. San Francisco. Okay, yep, we'll go San Fran. Let's roll the dice. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to cover my eyes just in case. I'm clicking. I'm not closing my eyes anymore because I'm going to fall asleep. Oh my word. Theme. We're going to call it Rexford. Should we do it European? European or North American? I think European. I'm just European. Yeah, we've chosen. Should we go left-hand traffic? We're going to go for UK. Now, Kath, should I check any of the boxes like unlock money or unlock unlimited money or unlimited map tiles, or should I just see what happens? It's easy. I've got 2 grand, 2 million. I always unlock tiles. We can do unlock tiles. It'll disable achievements. I'm just going to see what Kath says. I'm going to give this one to Kath. She wants unlimited money. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Just do sandbox. Okay. We'll do that one. And I'm going to disable tutorials. Reference to the following, Mrs. If you choose... Yeah, it's probably because I've not bought the add-ons. Rebuild Southend. Oh, okay. I've got to get used to the controls. That's my major issue at the moment, is getting used to controls. Right, it's Q for that one. Right, how I normally work. Bear in mind I've got limited money, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, they've upgraded. Right. I think we should have a full-on avenue going through the city. So we'll do something like that. We'll have a full-on avenue going through the city. I would probably like to do an upgrade on some curve, place. I'm going to do that. Okay, I didn't realise that there is like parking on one side. Oh no, there's parking on both sides. Okay, that's fine. Right, what we're gonna do, I think. Yeah, we'll do a bit of this. I'm gonna try a bit of one-way systems, you know. Right. Do something like that. I'm not going to rebuild Southend, I'm going to say. Once I tried building Nergaland and Roller Coaster Tycoon. I kind of wanted these extra things just because I think it will help. What we'll do is we'll have just some of the interior roads that will connect to each other. You know it will be a cut through. Like if this was you, would you use the cut through? I need to remember how I need to remember the keys. I'm not used to these keybinds. Okay, F does G. Okay. Okay, these controls are completely different. They're not what I'm used to. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and zone in. Yeah, I think we'll zone in some residential. Like so, and we'll zone in. Zone in some commercial as well. Something a bit like that. Right, do we need to have power water? So let's go for... Now what I prefer solar power plant. I prefer solar out of all. I think we'll do something like that. Is this where they have all the water supplies going through? Oh, you lovely water pumping station. Right, so bit of an advanced water treatment centre. Right, let's do some of this. So we have okay, that does that. We need to build this a road. So that can tell me like something stupid like slope too steep. Yep. Always annoys me when you say something like that. Slope too steep. What's Jan up to? What's Jean? Jean up to? She's asleep. Guaranteed you, she was asleep by now. She'll be on dog duty tomorrow. Let's do a bit of that. Then we're gonna do Does she have kids? I feel like you are adopted son. Nope, I'm not adopted son. Nice of you to say though. She doesn't have kids at all. Just a person I live with. Only. I just realised this big huge road network, pipe network I built, I do not need, do I? Because of course it's built into the road. By the way, sorry about Chelsea, that's okay. It was hard. It still is hard. Dolly's not feeling too great at the moment, so she's going. Hopefully, we'll find out something nice from her tomorrow from the vets. That's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully, we'll find an answer. I've been trying to get chicken and rice and whatnot. AMA segment on your 4-hour stream. I probably could do. Don't tell me. Yeah. There we go. Right, they should now be happy because they should have sewage. Sewage should now be connected. Oh, do I not actually have a sewage outlet? Which way is that? Those arrows facing? We now have sewage, so these should be happy now. Yeah, they are. Perfect. So look. Also, how do you find all the different places to go and walk? It's basically a whole loop now. But first of all, it's like Google Maps. Just search it up. Spamming the chat. It's alright, don't worry, Kath. Bruno and Betsy are amazing, and you look up them. So how old are they? Bruno is 4'5", coming up to 4. Just come 4. Betsy is 7'8". It should say what? Streaming is fun. But boy is it. You get to a point where your brain's going, okay, I'm off, happy birthday and night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. You should see that nice little stream timer sit nicely. We're 7 hours 45 minutes in. We had a slight hiccup earlier on when we had a slight outage, but overall I'm hoping we'll be fine. What I do like to do is build a residential road. Is build a commercial road over here. Basically, I like to keep the pollution away from residents. It's how I've always built these. Usually that's how I built them. Something like that. Posture check, thank you very much, really appreciate it. Even though I've got a really sore bum. I've got a sore bum.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, but apparently that's not all good news.
I hear like a radio. It's weird. I buy a Scotch car for Evergreens in the morning if when that's some. I like the way you said. Oh, should be the other way around. If you do want to donate, that would be appreciated. I need to read over.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
sort of metrics, perhaps yes, in the short run.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of the statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
That's those over there. Electric cables not connected. Feels weird having everything unlocked. I'm so used to doing this, you know, slowly. You ever played 2 Point Hospital? I have. I used to play it all the time. Have I got all... I forgot I've got all that place. I'm just building down here. My word. Okay, there's a bit of a traffic jam around here. I wonder if I can make this into a... large intersection roundabout. Let's try a bit of that. Something like that. It's like a dumbbell roundabout. Nice to see people in the chat as well. I wonder. The whole idea of this is to try and get some parking in. something like that. That may also help with the traffic. And then what we'll do is we'll set up a resource such as a train station. We'll do something like that, but what I'm gonna do right, let's demolish that. What I want to do, in theory, is connect this up. Slow is too steep. This is like a cargo terminal, so what I want to do is we'll do something like we'll set something up like that. Okay. Maybe I need to move this. So the thing is, what I'm going to have to do is do a level crossing. Okay, so what we'll do is, since we can't do a level crossing, we'll do this. We'll do something like that. That should then allow us to tell. We should then be able to see where we're going to go from here.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moments to elaborate on the formal structure of these fine books. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section.
Okay,
before
right,
entering the
let's
slower
try
launch
this
movement,
again.
savoring the vivacious anti-pasta movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right. You
economy.
could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right.
Come on, give me a chance to. Okay.
Welcome, Professor. So a
What I'm
housing
trying to do is
shortage
link
is
this up.
bad for people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
Randall, one final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of the statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
He sounds like a mad scientist, that one did, didn't he? So, it's a question of priority. Right, that should then allow that to do. We just need to do this linkage here. Nope. Nearly there. Perfect. That should now allow that to go through. Now, the problem is that I don't have a link across. That one, please. How am I going to bring the utilities across? Oh, okay. should allow exports of that kind as well. Of railway kind. Right. How are you guys doing? 4 people watching on Twitch at the moment. Currently middle of City Skylines. And how many people do we have watching the YouTubes? I don't actually know. I have got the chat open. 1 person watching it. Okay. Well, welcome in if you guys are new. What you can plan? Waiting for a hearse. Okay, I don't think we actually have that sort of healthcare. So what I'll do is I'll put a cemetery there. I usually like placing that right next door. Yes, bulldoze, and we'll bulldoze this one. I think we'll place in a harbour here. With a cargo terminal there. Something like that. Let's get a train again. What we'll do is we'll add in a rail yard somewhere around here. Looks like the traffic situation got resolved, which is good. We'll add an energy battery station. Okay, they're wanting housing, so let's create another housing area. Perfect. We'll add in some of these.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's freshwater supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Move, the channel where the classics never go.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means? It means we're not coming things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Lana. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Knight.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for people trying to move here.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological rewards, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards in progress. Therefore, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of
But
that.
while we are discussing the study of statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Some telecoms towers. That should hopefully help. More sewage issues at the moment. Okay, so what we're going to do is... Okay, so anywhere around here is groundwater. Right, okay.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A warning has been issued regarding rising levels of contaminants in the water supply. At this time, all citizens are advised to cease using tap water. If you are suffering from stomach pain, fever, or headaches, please seek urgent medical attention.
Hopefully that'll help out. Why are you all complaining? What is the matter? Right, you need a road. Like that, for some strange reason. You need a road. actually what I think I should do is add a two-way loop. Maybe something like that. Just so when you come back out here, you can, you know, bypass and continue on. What's your favourite game? What is Aurora City Roleplay? It's a game you're developing. Basically, Aurora City Roleplay is a 5M server. It's a server that technically I've developed. It was something I was on earlier. 5M Aurora City Roleplay is probably my favourite out of them all. Currently at 8 hours. I wonder if there's a way that I can... have a look. Good night. See you later, Kath. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for joining me. Aurora City Roleplay is the 5M server that I play. So it's basically a GTA 5 city that's created. So what we'll do is we'll do that. Away from the roundabout.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself. Let's see. Y'all got soul. Oh, yeah. A raison d'etre. My sister said, whoever you got playing keys, you got more fun. And I told her, that ain't fun. That's classic. Yes, indeed. That must be most suggestion. Classical music has been known since the time of the early school. Funk by conscious, terribly modern, see, and you'll find none of it here. Funk, as they say, is for the ladies. Now, let's hear another one of those soul.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Pendleton?
Well, quite frankly, yes. An additional expense. But the residents who come to expect a certain level of services, we simply do not have the capacity to provide them in the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we do this?
I expect the residents will be more respectful if these services became fundamental. Quality of life is very important.
But so, where did that happen?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mountain. Or so my wife says. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks. We'll be back.
Okay, so 4-lane symmetry. We need to put this down to a 2-lane hoe. Oh my word, this traffic is crazy.
situation is resolved. Seek medical attention if you are suffering from sudden headaches, fever, or stomach ache.
Come on, give me a place. Come on, go nicely. Got it all there, perfect.
Don't steal my car. The old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind now. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva Mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
You'll be back.
What I want it. That. This is one of those streams that I just feel I have to just... I sit down, relax, play games for a while. If there is questions, I answer them.
services are reporting citizens falling ill from tap water that seems to have been contaminated by an as-yet unknown source. All citizens are advised to boil all tap water before use or cease using tap water altogether until the situation is resolved. Seek medical attention if you are suffering from sudden headaches, fever, or stomach ache.
Separate the load out a little bit. I've already got sewage.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A warning has been issued regarding rising levels of contaminants in the water supply. At this time, all citizens are advised to cease using tap water. If you are suffering from stomach pain, fever, or headaches, please seek urgent medical attention.
What is causing this sewage? How are we doing? Got a traffic jam here. That's because this is a corner, so this must need to be upgraded to that.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing local blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan the ways to This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with Jay Thomas. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few minutes to
Nine hours in.
For our newer, less able listeners, first we will be considering the al dente section before entering the slower longer final and savoring the vivacious anti-pasta flavor. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. In local coverage, the Tourism Board just released their figures, and it's good news all around. Tourism was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Glenda. I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be.
Okay, right, so that will hopefully fix my power outage. If I sort out the... Have I actually sorted out all the traffic? They're all parked.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of lesser listening at home or wherever you are.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Charma mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Cool. Okay, how are we doing? Yeah, we'll call this Rexford. I'm going to go into the chatting screen for a while. I want to have a bit of a chat. I want to just kind of bring back the audience as well. Let's do that for a while. Let's see if I can bring down. We'll bring down the music just slightly. How's everyone doing? Who's actually in the chat right this second? If you're in the chat, welcome in. Nice to see you. I think that's probably a good idea. Let's do a bit of that. Let me just turn off my auto hide taskbar because that's annoying me. I'm gonna have a look, see if anything's happening. Of course, I'm in the live VC right this second. Sunday 9 PM was actually the start time, so we started a little bit earlier, but that's fine. Looking through the chat as well. We're about 9 hours in. 9 hours in at the moment. We're in this slump at the moment. This is what's known as the slump. I'd like to have a chat with the audience. I know some people are probably still alive. Some people may be awake still. Okay. What I might do... I'll tell you what I could do. I could do it now, actually. Well, it's currently 3:23 in the morning. And currently, I'm just chatting to myself. By the looks of things. There's about 2 or 3 people in. We're about 9 hours into the stream. I'm slightly tired. I'm going to have some Lucozade in a second and try and perk myself up. But I had a feeling probably the best idea for me to do this while the chat is quiet and while it's in the middle of the lump or the sleep is I'm going to edit yesterday's vlog, which means I need to end off with the vlog. So thank you very much for liking, commenting, and of course subscribing. Till next time. Bye-bye. I just have a feeling that might be a good idea, you know. What do you think? You rarely ever get to see me edit a vlog early. You rarely ever get to see me edit a vlog on stream. Right, let's have a look. How many clips did we record today? Way too many again. It's to the fact that I actually don't remember recording some of the vlogs anymore. I'm just going to have to do raw 70. Just because I have, unfortunately, I overwrote my main recording drive. The problem is that I'm still super hot. Like, it's still 30 degrees in here. About 14 clips. Actually, I wonder if Chris is at his desk.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages, they're yours.
I wonder if I
We
can
can't
not.
read them.
And you'll never guess what I found.
We can't hear them. We
Okay,
can't see them.
that's fine. I'm going to wait for the chat vote to finish. I'm going to wait for the chat vote to finish. I'm going to see if Chris is available. Looks like he's not. Actually, I wonder if Dewey's actually available at his desk. Dew! I wonder if I can do like a little chat with him. I forgot I don't have turbo anymore. Fuck it, we'll do that. Right. Right, well, where's next to go? Right, let me go back onto this. Got a question for you. I'm gonna do a quick message.
What? No way.
I'll send it over to Jew. We're currently copying about 60% worth of content over. I need a drink. What I need is energy. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try this feature. I found that there's this new feature on Twitch. Well, let's have a look. It looks like I've got to go on to this first. I've got to wait for him to come back first.
I'm getting abandoned that. I'm pretty under the influence at the moment. I've had like 8 beers. Ah! See? That's what I'm talking about. Nice emoji thing, man. Holy shit, is that a ball guy? Toasty.
24-hour stream. I'm just
nice. Happy birthday.
Once this starts.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm going to try this guest star thing. I don't know if this works.
Right. Right. Whoa, nice. Thanks for the sub, dude. Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Showing your stream, so
I'm usually in bed by now, but I'm drinking instead. Horse girl.
camera in use. Okay. I wonder if I put my Logitech, which I know shouldn't be in use. The problem is the camera's in use.
It's not downloaded for you. It's already
Don't send audio through there. Right, let's do this. I'm trying the knock on. I'm trying the knock, see if it works. Turn off all notifications. I know for a fact my Mel Studio shouldn't be on there because the only camera that should be active at the moment should be the ZV-1. Oh, it is. No, I just realised the wrong camera is still in use. Right, let's do the ZV-1. Right, do that. Right, 1 2 1 2. Okay, that works perfect. Camera. Says it's still in use, but hopefully I might be able to fix that in a couple of seconds. I've just got to double check some things. Bear with me 1 second. We are technically on chat at the moment. Right, that one. It's on camera. Okay, my camera is technically on, so I would leave it like that. I don't know how this is. I don't know how this works. Invite guests. I wonder if anyone is pending. Start sharing chat, so I'll put share chat through. Okay. My followers and subscribers, yes, we'll do that. I can enable call-ins. Call-ins to the chat. I'm just going to see what happens. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a scene. Bear with me 1 second while I set this up. Right, browser. Let's do my camera, please. Need a video device. I want that to be selected to ZV-1. Perfect. I then want browser. I need to find the chat link. Bear with me 1 second.
I just want to get one more level up.
Browser 1. Right. Chat will go there. Actually, no, we'll put chat down here. And then we'll go to here. I'm looking for something at the moment. Bear with me 1 second. Copy. Scene. Right. Paste. That will do. Live. And then we'll copy that one over to there. I'll paste this here. Right, fingers crossed that may have done it. I don't actually know if that's done it or not. And let me also just go to here and just copy this.
Fishing in the toilet.
Over to here. Stick this at the very bottom. Right. I don't know if this is going to work or not. So what I've done is I've enabled call-ins on Twitch. So I don't know how that's going to work or what's going to happen. So I've enabled join the stream, so you guys can call into the stream.
It's only on 2 feet.
That way we can see what happens for the next couple of hours.
Oh, great.
I'm going to message someone. I don't know if anyone's actually actually awake who I know. So, if anyone is who I know, I'd love them to join. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a message out onto Twitch, onto here, and I'm just going to do here. If you're awake, want to join the stream, feel free to call in. Chrome browser required due to Twitch. It's just due to Twitch being Twitch. You have to be phone verified. Call in to us if accepted. Join to set up the thing. Join the stream. So I'm going to try something. Just see if it works. Camera, yeah, that's fine. Audio output, that's fine. Yes.
What's up, honey? What did you?
It was like looking down and it looked up at the
No. Oh, that does that shit sometimes. It changes the. Do what?
Sorry, I'm gonna miss horse race.
Just gonna see what's gonna happen.
Nothing. How's your father actually drag racing? He was driving there when I was this last. It was a long time ago, I bet.
I don't know if Chris is actually free, if Chris is there. I don't know because it looks like he's down. I've got no one else who I'm talking to at the moment, so no one else on Twitch. I'm trying a new feature. That's what I'm doing. I'm just testing a new feature out to see if it works. Yeah, I've already got that one. Nameplates. Performance. Okay, looks like it's there. Invite guests. Stream together seem to have failed. See what happens. If I pause, what happens? Okay, pause. It just says call-ins are paused. Okay. Yep, fair enough. Have an each. Have an each. I have an each. Right, so if I end viewer call-ins, that turns that off. Okay. Let's end the stream together. So I'm just going to end the stream together and we'll go back to the chat screen. The whole idea is I was just going to try something, see if it worked, but unfortunately people are a little bit busy. If you're watching the stream or if you're watching the VOD and you're wondering what I'm doing this time, it's basically just trying my best to cope. I got a little bit too distracted with City Skylines. That's my major issue, is that I go quiet. I get so addicted to something, I'll just go quiet. What I am going to do instead is I'm going to show you my editing process. I think that might be a good idea. I should probably change the title to the game to Just Chatting. We'll put the game to Just Chatting for now, over on Twitch. And then hopefully we'll see what happens. It's also lovely having microphone right in my face, but at the same time it's not lovely for you. And I do apologise. I do hope this mic has calmed it down. Oh my boy, did I really do all that today? I did all that and I'm still streaming. My word. I've done a lot better than I was expecting. Especially earlier on today. Right, let's go on to the live scene. So this is my live stream. This is the vlog. This is the editor I use, Move AVI editor. This is how I get the vlogs done. Oh yeah, remember I went through a whole segment of just making a drink. Literally a soda stream. The problem is I have to optimize HD clips. The other problem is that when I'm looking at YouTube, it's like, yep, we're low. Overall, the vlog is sitting in 21 minutes. The vlog's been sitting at 21 minutes for the last 4 days. But by the time I've gone to edit it down, this will get down to about 10. I'll probably cut about 10 minutes worth of this out. Because that's just how I seem to go. It's how I seem to roll. Okay, let's have a look. I'm basically waiting for it to optimize. once it's optimized, I can then look at audio levels and see what's happening. Yeah, so looking at, I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna create this as like my overlays. We are technically live. I do apologise, but I'm gonna do that. Just do this. Be right back, stick that on top. Go to there, go to here, and paste. What we'll do is I'll copy that one. We'll go to here and we'll paste that there. Go to here. Go to the progress. Post that there, and that should hopefully stop me from having to worry about that. Actually, what we'll do is paste that there to say thank you to the people who have supported me. That one. Put this back in. Fit. Meant to be like a height meter, that's what that is on the left hand side. Whether it's there is another matter. Chat overlay can stay, BRB, it can stay like that. Chat is fine, scene, yeah, it's fine. Let's put the overlays at the very top though. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of... Yep, that'll be fine. That should hopefully calm down a lot of my stats. So anything in overlay should now go through, which is what I want. I basically want the overlays to come through, like sound alerts. Let's have a look, see if that's... Okay, what we're going to do is go to here, and I need to add that. I want to go to here and I want to reload. And add a sound alert for that as well. Nearly optimized. Sound like source is still offline. No, it's not. I've added it. Come on, sound alerts, be nice. Come on, be nice. I don't know why it's not loading. Let's go on to the chat. Put that. I'll post that there. I'm just going to post that here as well. Just because I want to have that screen open. Yep, I've added the browser source. I wonder what happened if I open up that browser source in a browser. Click once to enable. Right, that seemed to be what the issue is. Okay. Unlock it. Do I need to interact with it? Is that what the issue is? Can I interact with it? Is that possible? Meld? Let's just do a test. I want to just do a test. Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey. That did not make a sound alert on here. Nope, we're gonna be like this. Okay, we'll just be like it. Fair enough. Right, let's go into. I tried to bring sound alerts back, but for some reason the panel's not working. So I don't know how I can fix that. Okay. Right, let's go ahead and edit this video. It's currently 7:50. My word, yeah, I forgot about that. That's what time I woke up. It's currently 7:55 in the morning. I've woke up at about 6 o'clock this morning. I'm tired, which is kind of good because I need to fall back to sleep again at about midday to wake up. I'm yawning in the video and make me yawn now. My word. Because of course I'm going to be awake for 24 hours, so yeah. What I want to do now is get the vlog edited for yesterday, so that way tomorrow I've got a vlog ready to go live as well. That way I'm all caught up and don't have to worry about doing anything
primarily too crazy. Stream. Before stream.
Yep. That's me.
I thought I'd better just put this
welcome
bit
in
here before I cut to
You're watching me
the
edit a
segment where I
video.
end off yesterday's vlog.
If you're watching, welcome in.
The CPU that I bought, the AMD Ryzen 9, unfortunately, even after the BIOS update, which is what it was required, the CPU just wouldn't boot up, just wouldn't touch. So, unfortunately, it's in the industry, it's called dead on arrival, which is what's happened. So, it's been packaged up, it's ready to go back to Amazon. All I need to do now is ship it back off. Anyway, let's end off today's video.
Oh yeah, that clip is technically in yesterday's video
stream. Okay, so the vlog for day 69 is now live. It just feels weird saying that again, but knowing the fact that I'm doing it and that I'm still continuing is a good thing. I don't feel the need to stop.
What I'm going to do is just go to general. I want to go normalize. Right. Right, what we'll do is we'll see myself walk that way. This is called the magic of editing. And we'll go there. And we'll cut to there because we'll cut to here. Right. So the whole idea is that this section here gets removed. This section here gets removed, so then it's like a seamless process. Stand up, go past the desk, walk down the hallway, and walk into the kitchen. It's like one single section. And then we'll go like this. Betsy, thank you. And then we'll do a bit more of this. Watch this out. Shake out the bottle, shake out the bottle. Yep, and then we fill it up to the water line, which is there. We then go ahead and remove that section. So this is like a what I might do is just speed this process up until I do that. We'll do sort of speed just there. I quite like the sound of the speed. Do I like it? Yep, that's fine. Welcome into the stream if you're watching. It's my birthday live stream. I'm currently live doing a 24-hour stream. We've been live for 10 hours. Yep, so that's the last time I touch it. So then we go to here. We get rid of this. It farts. It farts. Get rid of the gas. Carry on to there. I don't pick up the bottle again, which is annoying. We'll go to there. This is why I like Move AVI. By the way, if ever you wonder what software I use to edit the vlogs, this is it. I could just scrub through footage like that. It's brilliant. Oh, then we got that. Perfect. And then at this point here, We cut. We'll fade to black because we have. So we'll fade to black because we've changed scenes. We also changed timings. So the reason why I fade to black at this point here, the reason why I fade to black at this point is because whenever I'm changing scenes or whenever I'm doing something major, for example, time has gone past or done anything crazy, I always like to do the changing scenes in that way. So that way you can physically see time has moved on. We've now gone on to the next clip. No.
Oh, it's nice and chilly here.
I know.
This
is me recording in public, and I am so still nervous about it.
Well, I can leave you here. I just won't come and pick you back up.
Oh, no, don't pick me.
Come out.
Okay, and this is where I think.
Come out shopping to farm.
So.
Out shopping to farm foods and to Pets at Home to go and get some chicken rice for Dolly because she's still not feeling too great. And I'm just grabbing some stuff for the stream tonight before I go ahead and have a dose this afternoon, ready for the stream this evening.
I had about 10 minutes.
But yes,
I'm surviving from 6 o'clock this morning.
All okay. Just a case of what do I fancy.
So, and also there was a lot of people in the store today. So doing shots like this, I'll give you a clue. What I have is basically my this tripod, and I just basically sit out in the arm, and I just record it in the arm. It's like I'm just holding it to make sure no one steals it from the car, but.
Are they ready?
Brioche. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I recorded the tills. I forget about that. All the stuff that I bought. Mars, pepperoni. There's Lucasade. Pizza buns. They're my favourite snack. Twix, lemon drizzle cake for tomorrow. Cheese. Stuff. Yep, perfect. I've actually got those on the desk. We'll do that because I know for a fact I get it. So what we'll do is we'll cut out this. Do another fade to black.
Right, so I've come back home from there. I'm gonna try and get this room a little bit cooler, a little bit darker in a moment or two. And then we're gonna have a bit of a doze. It's currently coming up to midday, and I really should have a sleep until probably about 5 o'clock.
I'd love to know who's watching at the moment.
Now
if
I
you're
want to wake
watching,
up at
welcome
5
in.
rather than 5:30 because I kind of want to take these dogs.
I think it might be
WT
Rosie.
for a WALK.
Bruno, Betsy, can you just
I
choose a
can't
place?
say it too loudly because I think they're going now. Just so that way I can get that done. Once that's done, then.
Rosie, if you're free, feel free to join me in the VC.
Got some items from.
I am
foods,
literally
which is
sat
brilliant, so
inside
got
the live
some
stage
happiness for
on
there.
Discord.
Now it's just a case
If you
of
are able to
out,
join.
relaxing, having a doze, and then heading off to sleep. I'm just going to watch a little bit of Yes Theory for 15 minutes, and then I'll head off to sleep.
Then a couple of hours later, we wake up for our.
I haven't. I'm trying to not look at them until tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no, this whole segment. The whole segment has to kind of disappear, which is annoying. That's what Mum kept saying to me. I'm so tired. I haven't slept, and I'm like, Mother.
Well, it's about
appreciate it.
5 o'clock in the evening. It's currently very warm, and it's also what
4
I'd
people
like
watching.
to
at the
call,
moment. Nice, welcome in.
I've had about 2 hours sleep.
If you're in the chat, feel free to
It's
say
gonna
hello.
bode well for this 24 hours. If I do well, then hey, I did well. If I stop, I stop. But I'm planning on 24 hours. There's a schedule now up on Discord. There's a schedule everywhere.
We're meant to be doing
I've also added the Evergreens link onto.
For a little while.
Whereabouts am I? Up onto the Twitch page. But I'm hoping. I love that. Should I tell you what? If ever you've got dogs and you vlog, tell me, does your dog at one point decide to twist the leads, stop just randomly and have a sniff, or just do anything?
Behind the scenes of this live stream.
Like when you know you just want to walk.
5 o'clock yesterday.
Yeah, that's what happens with me.
Coming up 12 hours ago. Liberton Prince, thank you very much. Really appreciated. Thank you. First time viewer, nice to see you as well. How are you doing? I do have a 3D printer. Have you come over from Dew? From Dew Flunky? Has he actually ended? Well, I did ask him whether he wanted to come over to me. You know, I was going to do like a live thing together, but nice to see you as well. Anyway. I do have a 3D printer, I just haven't been using it. Razage, on the other hand, has.
Bruno, you're not jumping up on there? No. Come on, this way. This way, Bets. Good girl. Anyway. Let's
I was just checking our follow channels at the desk and saw you on the live notification being your birthday and didn't want to miss you. Thank you very much, really appreciate it. Yeah, it's currently my 33rd birthday, which actually is now, with 4 hours into it. I started this stream at 6 PM UK time, which was 10 hours ago. I am technically meant to have a break from... I want to have a look, see what the schedule currently is. Because I know there's meant to be like a 30-minute break coming up. It's technically now. Because we're meant to go back onto Aurora City Roleplay, which we might do in a bit.
Go and see what it's like.
But the first thing I want to do is, I kind of thought to myself, in honesty, I want to get my daily vlog edited. So I do daily vlogs every single day on YouTube at Eddie's Life 24/7. In case you didn't know, I'm going to have a look. See, does this work? Vlogs, YouTube. Okay, there we go. 2 channels. The Eddie's Life Gaming is where I'm also streaming as well. So we're streaming onto YouTube as well as here. But the vlogs is my main channel, which is where I upload majority of my content to. Every single day. I
6
go
PM.
live on that. Oh.
And of course, I've gone live onto Twitch and YouTube for 24 hours. Let's see how well it goes. Do you want to say hello to the Twitch chat? There it is. If you want to go and watch the VOD, it might be on YouTube, or it might not be, or it might be on Twitch. Go watch it if you are watching this in the future. If you're watching this on the vlogs, you're definitely watching this in the future. I am no longer live.
I am.
I am not live for that many days. No thanks.
I think that was about by what my plans are. So the way my videos edit is I edit one day. So I finish off today. I technically have a day to edit, and then it goes up the next day at 6 PM. So they go live at 6 PM every single day. I believe there is currently a video. There is a video scheduled for later on today. But the whole point at the moment is because I know I'm going to be sleeping the majority of the day on Wednesday. I want to make sure that I am, should we say, in a fit state to. I don't have to worry about what's coming up next. So if I just switch over to that one, yeah, Eddie's Life 24/7. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, so there's currently a video due to go live tomorrow on my birthday, which is the Ryzen 9 failure. That was annoying. I've got to send that back. It was a DOA, which is a real pain, real complete pain. But that's got to go up tomorrow, and then the day after will be this video. So basically this is Wednesday's video, and because I know for a fact I'll struggle editing, especially after a live stream that's done this, it will just take some time. By the way, if you are watching and you're wondering why there is that bar across the screen, it's because we're doing a charity live stream for Evergreens Miniature Railway. It's not just, it's my birthday and I wanted to raise some funds for them. Currently raised £10 thanks to Kath. really appreciated Kath as well. I know she's headed off to sleep, but she put a donation in to help the Miniature Railway, which of course I do vlog for, and I do do as much as I can. So hopefully we'll get some sort of donations come through, maybe at some point. That's a warning sign I didn't want to hear. Which was basically I'm about halfway. First break in, and at the moment my PC just crashed after quitting out of 5N. Yeah, it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen at some point. 4 hours, which is why I've been trying to kill things down. Basically, GTA 5. I went to go and F8 quit GTA 5 or 5M, and it was like, nope. Continue that one, please. I want to go into Process Lasso. I want to bring in Mode Studio, which is how I go live. And I know you'll hang in there. We're about to launch our live and go to sleep. So, do you go live when you're asleep? I take. Is that how you do your Prince? See, for me, I've got to be awake until 6 PM tomorrow. I don't know why I do this to myself. But yeah, no, I'm doing this basically to say, I was live. Home ping. I can get things going. I know the feeling. It's a possible thing. I know the feeling. I'm waiting for voice meter as well. Let's go back live again. Right, we're back live, but no one can hear me yet because voice meter is not up. Come on, voice meter, wakey wakey. So voice meter is my software that I use for audio. So it's how I split different audio tracks through. So it's a virtual software. So this one here is my microphone feed, which of course I can add like a noise gate just to try and compensate for the wind noise. This one here is like alerts that come in. This one here is music. So any music that is playing, if I was to play music, I can literally adjust the sound here. And that adjusts the sound that you hear as well. And then here is sound effects like Windows PC sounds. And A1 is my speakers. So during the day I'll have speakers on to charge the headphones. During the night it's headphones usually. B1 and B2 is my live. So B1 is mic, B2 is basically B2 is the music coming out, and B3 is my speakers coming through. That's how I do my lives. Right, I have got the vlog camera actually running this between. PC basically crashed, but we should be back. I don't know whether we're back on the old YouTubes or not. We weren't. Long story short, we weren't. I didn't really. Right, I think it was about there, so I'm gonna just cut that out. If people refresh the link, as long as it's gone out correctly. Actually, there you go, yeah. If people refresh the link, as long as it's gone out correctly, it should now load up as a 55-second video, which is going to be lovely because I'm going to disappear for about 15 minutes because it's time for my break. Now I've had the technical issue fixed, I'll be back in a couple of moments. As soon as I do that, I usually have to mute the mics, take off the headphones, and then we'll walk outside and go and get what I like to call fresh air. Basically, every 4 hours throughout the live stream, I'm going to be having a break. That's basically what today's going to be. Tomorrow's vlog is going to be a lot of this, by the way, just so you know. Because I'm breaking this one up at the end of this one. As soon as I hit midnight, I'll end off this video. And then we'll start off the next vlog tomorrow. But yeah, this is the plan. That probably on this stream, on this video part, you can't see much apart from when I'm right up close. Anyway, 4 hours done, 20 hours left to go. 10 hours done, 12 hours left to go. No, 14 hours left to go. Well, it's currently 3:23 in the morning, and currently I'm just chatting to myself by the looks of things. I love that. I yawned again. I need to stop yawning. My word. Right. So that's what I like to class as my first draft. I always like to have a first draft first, just where I go through on that case. Next thing I like to do is head into. I need to grab. I know I grabbed them earlier. No, I didn't move them. Okay, we'll put those over. Let me. I forgot I don't have that shortcut anymore, which is annoying. Right, so I believe it's along cold. No, that's the beginning one. That is loud. So that is my interesting. And then I think it was Scarlet Fire we had. Was it Scarlet Fire? I think it was actually. It was either this one. It was either this one or this one. That would be an intro. That would be an intro. Right. What I like to do is go into here, Audio Tools, General, and we'll just drop the music down by about 60. We'll set the music down to 60%, just because that is way too loud for my eardrums, let alone anyone. Then what I do is I normally go into my pictures, social media, grab the logo, which is that one, and then I'll go into text and we'll grab one of the recents, which is the fly-in, and this is the one that I usually set vlog 070, that's the number. Effects, right, we'll click on that one please. Packs not helpful. I want tools, animation. What I like to do is every single time is a different animation coming in, but it usually ends in a fade going out, so we'll stick that there. Perfect. It's currently 7:55 in the morning. I've woke up at about 6 o'clock this morning, seeing the emotions of me as things happen. Don't have to worry about. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do normalize on this one because I'm talking. Normalize on that one because I'm talking. Normalize on that because I'm talking. Normalize on that because I'm talking. I technically need to normalize all of these because I am talking throughout all of that. So normalize just basically gets it all to the right level. What I would do here is put like a coming up in today's video. This is the part that I struggle with. It's the part I've always struggled with, which is coming up with setting an intro that would go well in the video. I technically want another track, please. What I try and do is have like 10 seconds worth of coming up. We'll put that to there. So we've got about 20 seconds here. So the first 10 seconds is in YouTube is known as the golden. It's known as the golden 10 seconds. It's what will keep the audience. Basically, the thumbnail has done the work of getting people in, but it's this section here that will. It's known as the hook. You can tell the amount of research I've actually done into YouTube creation, can't you?
In my daily life, whether it's battle issues, whether it's a loss of a loved one or a pet, or just anything in particular.
Okay.
And I feel like you are really seeing the emotions of me.
That's actually a good section because it shows the honesty. I quite like that. So we'll stick that there. I kind of want to... I kind of want to show off a little bit. Right, we want to go to Audio Tools General, and we want to basically bring this all the way down to, for example, like 40%, with a teeny bit of a fade out, with a teeny bit of a fade in.
And I feel like you are really seeing the emotions of me as things happen. Stream tonight before I go ahead and
let's grab a section of public shopping. And if anything, I'd like
5 o'clock in the evening. It's currently very. Anyway, Bruno, you know whereabouts am I? Up onto the Twitch page. But I'm hoping. I love that. Should I tell you what? If ever you've got dogs and you vlog, tell me, does your dog at one point decide to twist the leads, stop just randomly? Have a sniff or just do anything, like when you know you just come on this way. We're gonna head back home and I'm gonna start the stream at 6 o'clock. I've gone live onto Twitch and YouTube for 24 hours.
That's actually a good one to. That's a good segment that I kind of want to have. Okay, so what I might do is just bring that segment down, bring that to there, and put that to there. Then what I can do is bring that through. Right, let's have a look, see what this is.
And I feel like you are really seeing the emotions of me as things happen. Gone live onto Twitch and YouTube for 24 hours.
I don't like how sudden.
I
don't like how sudden that is. Really don't like how sudden that is. Fade in. Let's just try a fade in and see if that helps. Can that help? A little bit of fade out.
It's currently 7:55 in the morning. I've woke up at about 6 o'clock this morning.
Okay, I want to try something because there was this new tool that's just come in, and it's called actually background remove. No, oh, that was close. It's not at all I want to use. Whoops. Video effects. Silence removal. It's a new one that's just been brought in.
Which is kind of good because I need to fall back to sleep again at about midday. This is weird, which is kind of good because I need to fall back to sleep again at about midday to wake up fully for this evening's stream. Because of course I'm going to be awake for 24 hours, so yeah, what I want to do now is get the vlog edited for yesterday so that way tomorrow.
Okay.
Battle issues, whether it's a loss of a loved one or a pet or just anything in particular, I think you guys are. I think it's nice for you to see the raw emotion.
I actually like it, you know. Interesting.
Come out shopping to farm foods and to pets at home to go and get some chicken rice for dog. A bit of a doze. A 2-hour sleep. It's going to bode well for this.
They say our noise removal is brilliant. No silence. Yeah. No silence. No silence. Okay, that's fine. What's the volume threshold? Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter for me. Audio tools, silence removal, remove, delete. I feel like this vlog's going to be more snappy. I want to see what this little section is like, this big section is like, because, you know, this could really improve the videos. Volume threshold. Right. Do a bit more of that. If people refresh the link, as long as it's gone out correctly, it should now load up as a 55-second video, which is going to be lovely because I'm going to disappear for about 15 minutes because it's time for my break. Now I've had the technical issue. Okay. Well, we're live, 6 PM, and of course, I've gone live onto Twitch and YouTube for 24 hours. Let's see how well it goes. Do you want to say hello to the Twitch chat? There it is. If you want to go and watch the VOD, it might be on YouTube, or it might not be, or it might be on Twitch. Okay, that's fine. This is more noise removal. I know that for a fact. It sounded too windy when I was out, which is annoying. So you get AI noise removal to go through. 4:30 in the morning, 4:30 in the morning, 4:30 in the morning. Do 4:30 in the morning, 4:30 in the morning. I'm going doodle alley. I know I am. People can function on this many hours sleep? Is that physically possible? Yep. Yes, it is. Right. Give me this, please.
About 24 hours. Anyway.
Yeah, compared to the noise thundering that's in your ear, much better. So So go through that. We'll go through the process again. What happened was, one thing I do need to have is sorting out rubbish that's on the desk. So I've got quite a bit. That's my... I can't stand an empty desk. Too well. Nice croissant, please. Yes, please. Thank you. 2 people watching at the moment. Welcome in, whoever's just watching. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. We're currently editing off my latest vlog. We're 10 hours in. No, you're not jumping up on there. No. Come on. Planning on 24 hours. Okay. Compared to the 2 sounds, yes. No difference. It has to be done. I'd like to say, if you are watching, thank you very much. Really is appreciated. Okay, so 3 more segments to artificial noise gate. Those croissants are just divine. Right, we'll do that. That one, and finally this one. I should really be having a break. But I'm happy to sit around and chat. Up onto the Twitch page. Should I tell you what? If Right, we're gonna head back home.
Well, we're live, 6 PM, and of course, I've. Okay,
so we stick the subscribe first. That's how I like ending. I like that ending. Okay. Bye bye. of course, don't remember to press the notification bell if you're watching on YouTube. Appreciated. My mic stand is getting in my way today. It's annoying me now. What I will do is I will stick this. This is the worst part about this, is that I've got to do that to bring it down into that corner. There we go. Just so we can have that animation play during the video. Just to remind people. What I will do is I'll put a little bit of fade. I like to put fading text here. Oh, bless me. I do apologise for sneezing into the mic. If I've just made you jump awake, I do apologise. I literally couldn't feel it coming until it happened.
Stream. Because of course I'm going to be awake for 24 hours, so yeah, video.
What I like to do is do that, and then if I can do, I'll put the live stream, the video title. So live stream preparations. And I'd like to put that down there as well.
This is before stream. Okay, so the vlog for day 69 is now live.
So I'll put that there just so it's still in time. I want to bring that up to about 200 actually. Thank you.
It's currently 7:55 in the morning.
Okay, let's have a look.
And I feel like you are really seeing the emotions of me as things happen.
I'm drawn to do like this effect between two different sections. Why are you doing that? I want that.
Gone live onto Twitch and YouTube for 24 hours. Onto Twitch and YouTube for 24 hours.
Tool. I want to fade this. I want to fade that out. Okay.
Gone live onto
Okay.
And I feel like you are really seeing the emotions of me as things happen. Gone live onto Twitch and YouTube for 24 hours. It's currently 7:55 in the morning. I've woke up at about 6 o'clock this morning. I'm tired, which is kind of good because I need to fall back to sleep again at about midday to wake up fully for this evening's stream. Because of course I'm going to be awake for 24 hours, so yeah, what I want to do now is get the vlog edited for yesterday, so that way tomorrow I've got a vlog ready to go live as well. That way I'm all caught up and don't have to worry about doing anything primarily too crazy. But yes, anyway, welcome back to another day in the life video. This is before stream. Okay, so the vlog for day 69 is now live. It just feels weird saying that again, but knowing the fact that I'm doing it and that I'm still continuing is a good thing. I don't feel the need to stop, and I feel like you are really seeing the emotions of me as things happen in my daily life, whether it's battle issues, whether it's a loss of a loved one or a pet, or just anything in particular. I think you guys are. I think it's nice for you to see the raw emotions, and if, for example, you relate to them, it's probably also nice seeing it as well. Because there are some people out there who struggle with emotions and struggle to reveal it. And I'm a man, I'm meant to be strong, I'm meant to be away from my emotions. Yeah, right. I prefer exposing my emotions. Right. Plan is, go and get myself a drink, have a bit more time watching some TV, and in honesty, I'm tired. So I want to go back to sleep. Which is a good thing, because it means that I can sleep in as much longer as I possibly can do. If I get 2 naps out of today, even better. If I got 20 minutes. Get 1 nap out of today, then I get 1 nap. But hopefully I will be ready for 6 o'clock. And I'm going to start the stream. But yeah, no, that's the plan. Till next vlog, which means I need to end off the vlog. So thank you very much for liking, commenting, and of course, subscribing. Till next time, bye bye. Awesome. Right, that one there is vlog 70. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I wanted to see a vlog 70 ready to go. That means I'm, you know, when I wake up the next day, I'm not going to feel groggily wanting to do stuff. Should tell you what, it's nearly daylight again. It's already getting bright out there, and it's 4:44 in the morning. Oh, one thing I do need to do is, oops, I need to remote into a certain box. We're going to go back onto the chat screen for now. Because I don't want to expose confidential stuff. Okay. What? Okay. Fair enough. What I was trying to do was not working. So I will log into that. I need to find out what's happened to that account. Bear with me 1 second.
fine. Fine, that worked. I don't know what happened there. Awesome. It's nice to see some things back. Oh, it's very nice to see a lot of this back. Perfect. Okay, there's that back. There's the vlog exported. Okay, right. Yeah, that was a weird thing that happened. Unless I completely forgot the password and I just was entering something completely incorrectly, but it seemed to be working. Okay, so we're nearly through the worst of it. That's all I'm going to say. We're nearly through the worst. Right, let's now I've got to find the thumbnail. This is the part I struggle with as well. Like, I just about know the live stream. Oh, actually, yes, I like that. I like that. It's a pucker face. Awesome. Right, live. Go back onto here. So what I do is I find a screenshot like this. This is something that I like. I then save it into here. I save it into a directory with all the thumbnails that I've got, like the raw thumbnails before I've done any modifications to it. One day I need a thumbnail editor as well. Like, I'll look into getting someone to do it, but I can't pay anyone just yet. I think Zach has just started waking up, which is let's just say people are starting to wake up again. Is that time of morning where people start waking up again, ready for work? Right, that's that done. So then I open up Opera GX because I can't use the one that I use on a primary basis. Posture check. Let me just go ahead and mark that as complete. Hydrate, mark that as complete. I'm going to go to here and pause redemptions for these ones because for some reason the sound alerts are not working. Pause that. Shout out in the vlog. Yes, you can stay. Oh no. Right, now we go into YouTube thumbnail. This is how I do it. I do it like this. Choose this, quick add, frame. With this software, you're allowed to do three per day, 3 thumbnails per day, which is awesome because it means you get to have like those 3 exposure for different videos. So you get to do 1 video really per day. So what I like to do is I actually like to cut in quite a bit more. We can do that. That's actually quite a good one. I want to change. Don't really need to do anything there, so that's fine. We'll add text, which is going to be live stream preparations, and then we're going to bring that up to a reasonable size. Basically, I want it to sit there. And then what I like to do is stick outline on it and then stick a shadow on it just so it pops. And what I will do is I'll go down to here and then we'll do 070. Something I have started doing lately is adding like the number of the vlog to the thumbnail. Like I feel like it adds that extra oomph or zhazz. Distance, opacity, we'll just bring that down like we'll bring that more up. Pops it out a little bit more. Yes. Bring that a bit more like that. Actually, we'll just do that. Maybe a bit more on the font size for the 70. Is there a shape that I can use? Probably not, in all honesty. I don't think there is really a shape. So we'll go up to him, we'll just delete that layer. I don't really see anything in there that I really want to use. So we will save that as vlog 70. Basically, I can't be bothered to pay for Premiere Pro. So go into there, that'll then save it into the new folder ready to go. Then we go over to YouTube, do the thing. I'm just gonna do a quick, I'm gonna bring this over here for a quick second, because I've seen someone who's just started waking up. Good morning. Upload. So let's have a look. I'm gonna send a good morning message to someone. Then we go into wrong folder. This might not work. Nope, that's not gonna work. Videos. Vlogs 70. Gee buddy, go away. Upload thumbnail. Perfect. And then we'll do this. Screenshots. Nope. Vlogs. Videos. I'm going to go into there 070, which is that one. Then we change this one here. Live stream preparations. Day in the life 70. That's what we do. Day in the life 70, and I don't add it to any cards because it's technically not public. I import the video to. I don't actually make these public. That's the one thing that I don't do. Right, we wanna. I'm changing this around slightly. I change this around now. What I'm trying to do is add in, like, I've done 403 videos, 403 vlogs. Really? 403? Like, every single video has gone out. Oh, well, that looks so dark. Daily vlogs. We'll go to here, and we'll go to playlist, and we'll go Evergreens. Might as well stick an Evergreens playlist up. I usually just stick the active playlists that are going on at the moment. So then I go into the VIP releases channel, just because video releases, I'm going to put that, and I usually copy the text from here and click save. And then once I've done that, I'll go into Reddit. I will go ahead and touch. I'm gonna just have a look. Notifications live for my birthday. Yeah, it's still technically live. I don't know if this is. That was the first 4 hours. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna basically bring that back. r/Eddie's Life 24/7 UK if you do want to join. We're gonna create a post. I'm gonna do link. Let's just do twitch.tv/Eddie's Life 24/7. If you are watching, appreciated, thank you. Live birthday live stream. Birthday live stream. Add a flare. Twitch stream. Schedule post. And we post that one out. Just so there is something there. I then go into the link again. I need to do yesterday's one because I know I didn't do it. So I'll add that one. So this is the Ryzen 9 update failure. I want to schedule that, please. That one. Day in the life. Can't actually do that. Okay, so we do Monday, yep, and we do 1800, which is this one, yep. Enter schedule, and then we schedule another post. Copy text, link, paste. That'll do. We'll copy this one here. Let's do that there. Schedule. Stick that for the 15th, even though I should be awake on the 15th because of timings and whatnot. We do that and we scheduled that one out as well. So that will put the 2 latest videos out. I'm going to go back into the content now. So I'll put the latest vlogs out when they need to go. The previous one that didn't go out was the park bench. So the park bench one. So I'm going to create this one here. If you guys ever want to join the Reddit, feel free to, because I tell you what, it is something I've been trying to do. You know, I'm trying to grow community, trying to grow a good community. That's what I primarily want to do. And I know some people use Reddit more than Discord or anything else like that, and I do try and put the videos out on here. So as you can see, working hard. These are where a lot of the videos that I've been doing lately have been located. Which is reddit.com/r/editslive247. I'll put that link into the old Twitch chat right this second. But there we go. That should now be done. I'm going to switch into YouTube. I can see no one's chatted because I've got the thing coming up on my screen, which is awesome. It's not awesome, but it's nice to continue. We've had 2 likes over on YouTube though. Thank you very much for liking the live. Yeah, I'm going to put the link in there for you. There we go. There we go, perfect. We're going to stick that there. Perfect. I'm going to pin that message actually. We'll pin that chat so that way people can find out where the live stream is in case they prefer watching on Twitch. Right, we are technically meant to be going on to a break, so I'm going to resume the music. That's the plan. Going to resume the music. Let's go to the next song, and then we're going to go on a break for a little while. About 15 minutes. I'm just going to stretch my eyes, relax my eyes, whatnot, and I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes time. And then we'll probably go on to Aurora City Roleplay till earlier on in the morning. So I'll enjoy. Hopefully you are having a great day. See you in a bit.
999 mode activated. Nine 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 mode activated. 999 999 mode activated.
I don't believe it. I painted that in the dark. Masochism. I was inspired by my trip to France.
999 mode activated. Nine 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 mode activated. 999 mode activated. Nine 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 mode activated. Nine 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 mode activated.
messed up.
.999 mode activated. 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 999 mode activated. "999 mode activated.
Jesus! What the hell? Jesus!
999 mode activated. "999 mode activated. 999 mode activated.